Hi. I wrote this song. It's pretty good. I'll do more. I'm thinking of doing a song stream or songwriting stream tomorrow or something. Not sure though. Okay. Anyways, you can get a glimpse of my stuff. So hi. I'm going to keep GitHub in the other window because I don't need y'all's looking at GitHub. It's not important. And then we need to launch Unity. Unity. Thanks to Zach for the announcement. Okay, we're working on a game today. So for those of you who don't know what game is, it's a game that's kind of like all whimsical and whatnot, where it's you versus the narrator. I need to open up the documentation. Let's see. Script, I'll need that. Alright, we are working on level 3 for game today. Oh, looks like there's new things I gotta add to level 2 as well. I need to finish up level 3 and I need to do level 4. Okay, there's a lot of comments on here. Looks like the lines are all wonky. Oh, I also need to download the new files. So let's see. We need artwork. And we need level 4 artwork. Some of this art is pretty good. Level 4 is not the right one. I'm doing level 5. Yes, clock. Music icon. Some of these are confusing. Why is there a ball? What? I'm gonna try to show this off without showing the URL. I'm trying to figure out what some of these are. So we got a box, an open box, a ball, a clock, a thing. I don't know what this is. Why am I not sleeping, Zach? Well, that's because I slept earlier and I need to get this done anyways, so I'm probably not going to sleep till noon. I don't know what some of these are. I have to actually read what the script says. Hey look, Zach, it's your voice.
And guess how far away I am from you?
I'm gonna turn that down a bit.
720 meters.
Mild plug. This is music. Alright. That's my music. It's level 5. What happens? Level shows a ticking clock. If you're in the center, now you know this is so simple that even you can get it right. All you have to do is tell me what time I'm thinking of right now. Tick-tock player, time is literally ticking away. Player moves hands of clock. Oh, you finally figured out. Player puts in wrong time. Wrong.
That's a nice house.
Okay, player still doesn't get it. When the player finally gets it right. It doesn't look like there's anything particular here. 19 and 20. Hold on. Oh, okay. So this is the beginning. Yes, it is you, Zach. I like this song in particular. It's called Regrets, though, and then I edited some of the lines to make it sound like we blew up someone's house.
I'm already almost home. Two creepers blew up, but I'm almost home. It's also just because I got here. I just got here.
Okay,
Oh
so
God, there's
this
two
is where it
creepers.
starts.
Hurry,
Solve puzzle.
no.
This line goes after 20. Wait, this is 20. Okay. Narrator with an obvious full mouth. Oh my god, this is so good. Deli Crusters. This line goes after 12. I'm gonna go get a sandwich. You want anything? No? Okay. So this is the idle dialogue. And this goes after 14. I'd actually sing it, but you know, copyright amazing that thing. I'll just whistle non-copyright music. Nissel begins to whistle an annoying tune. I want to listen to that. All right, Zach, have a good night's sleep. I want to listen to the whistling. All right. Voice clips. Where did it say it was? It's 23, so level 5. 23 is not recorded. Damn. That's a rip. Oh, you know what I also gotta do tonight? I gotta put in subtitles. Is Unity up yet? Oh, there it is. Alright. Back to Unity. Starting with level 3. We are not even in scene. Excuse me. Why is level 4 here? Are we on the right branch? Yeah, we're on the right branch. Press the button. Play. Let's see what we got so far.
Ignore this entire screen. There's nothing here, alright? Nothing. Zilch. Keep it moving. You completely broke the last computer, so I don't even want you touching this one. Do you have any idea how long it's going to take to fix that last machine? Our artists are gonna have a fit. Look, there's nothing interesting here anyway. Just an empty bar and a button that doesn't do anything. So why don't you go ahead and click that big red X we were talking about earlier? You're terrible at following directions. I doubt you could find your way out of a room with only one exit. Ha! Stop that! Are you an idiot? I told you not to touch anything. Maybe I wanted that bar empty. Did you ever think of that? Seriously,
For the record,
stop
this
clicking that button. Don't make
this
me
scene
stop
is very bodged.
I can
It is terrible.
and will stop you, no matter what. Yeah! How'd you like that?
At that
I
point, a
control
ball was supposed to
everything
fall
here.
down, but I didn't have any of the animations
that
done.
wasn't enough to discourage you. All right, have another one. I could keep this up all day.
I can't click fast enough.
You will never get
You literally
this bar
gotta
filled.
click 50 times.
So I may as well just give up.
It's terrible. But I believe that's the point.
I can even switch it up if I get
I should
bored.
probably lower it later. Okay, I'm gonna stop screwing around with this and cut ahead. If I remember right, I was around the ice. So I'm going to go right before the ice. So you bested my fire, whatever, but can you beat this? So to do that, we'll go to narrator. No, not narrator. We need to go to the scene composer. And we're going to change starting at to 33. And we're at epoch 19.
So you bested my fire. Whatever. But can you beat this? This ice is completely impenetrable. No clicking it away. I just said the ice was impenetrable. You need to get your ears checked. Man, is it hot in here? Or is it just me?
I'm not
I
doing
swear,
anything,
the
so
temperature
something
just
went
went up.
wrong there.
I'm sweating bucket.
I think I have this set at the wrong epoch.
I don't want to jinx it. Did you die?
So you bested my fire. Whatever. But can you beat this? This ice is completely impenetrable.
I'm not sure. I don't think it's supposed to just continue. I think I have to do 32 then. 32 triggers epoch 18, so we need to be at 17.
I should have made you sign a release form.
And then nothing. Why aren't you working? Let's start with 30 then.
I should have made you sign a release form.
I said start at 30. I'm just trying to get this to work.
Don't touch my fire. You'll burn yourself. Not that I care, of course. I just don't want to be held liable for any injuries. I should have made you sign a release form.
Oh, it's because we don't have the fire turned on. So it really needs to be at 33. Okay. I don't know what I'm doing. I'm just trying to get this to work.
So you bested my fire. Whatever. But can you beat this? This ice is completely impenetrable. No clicking it away.
Oh, okay. So the ice shows up too late. That's actually a bug. So let's open up the Simm composer for level 3.
Shame if something were to happen to it. It'd be really awkward if that going on right now. I'm gonna do it. I'm gonna do it.
So we want. I don't really know how this is being triggered, so I'm not sure what's going on. It says here in the script that at epoch 20, the ice turns on, which is what happens here. So the epoch is not being triggered at the right time.
No!
And let's just confirm this by looking at the Simm composer. If we play again,
So
epoch
you
19
bested my fire.
at the end of this line,
Whatever. But can you
this
beat
is
this?
when 20 is supposed
This
to trigger.
ice is completely impenetrable.
Oh,
No
it's
clicking
triggering
it
properly now.
away.
So I don't know what's going on. Okay. That's weird.
So you bested my fire. Whatever. But can you beat this? This ice is completely impenetrable.
It didn't trigger
No
this
clicking
time.
it away. I just said the ice was impenetrable. You need to get your ears checked.
What? I don't understand why it worked that one time, but it doesn't now. What? What? Okay, so let's take a look at the script. This runs on trigger epoch. So when epoch 20 is triggered, ice is set to true. And when it's set to 20, the narrator's next line starts. But in 19, let's see, where we can find 19. Let's minimize some of these so we are only looking at the necessary stuff. Fixed update 20 also has if narrator dot at index equals 34, trigger epoch. Okay, but how does 19 progress? I don't think 19 does progress. No, I think the 20 down here is supposed to be 19. No, wait. Here's 19. If narrator is talking, not trigger epoch. That's not gonna work. So this one says if narrator is at index 34, which means line 35, because programmers. I'm also going to say narrator is not talking, so that'd be the end of line 35. Excuse me, line 35. Which is when it should trigger to 21. So then 19 will actually do a same thing, but we'll have it trigger whenever the line is running. So 19. So you bested my fire, but can you beat this? So 19 will trigger at line 33. No, 34, end of line. And then we just gotta make sure that specific thing. It's okay, Logan. I don't expect people to actually know fully what's going on. It's just me talking to myself at this point. Okay, so it's me cross-referencing a lot of things. So I have a script in the other window that tells me when lines trigger. So right here we have epoch 19 and then the voice line. So this is voice line number 33, which is at index 32 in the actual in the voice pack thing that I made. So if we go here and we open up the level 3 dialogue, if it'll let me, in this window right here, good, open it up. Line 32 is, so you've bested my fire. And the problem is we don't want this to just continue. We want this to, want to wait for a trigger, an end trigger. So now, we play.
So you bested my fire. Whatever. But can you beat this?
And nothing happens. So something went wrong. Let's check the scene composer. The scene composer is still at 19. That means it should be here. This is supposed to trigger on a fixed update. So this is constant.
And guess how far away I am from you?
Oh, it still says it's at line 33.
720 meters.
Oh no, that's not the current line. Current line says 32. And I wrote down 34 like a dumbass. 32 is what we wanted. Okay. Let's stop. And then
This
start.
ice. So you bested my fire. Whatever. But can you beat this? This ice is completely impenetrable.
Yeah, it works.
No clicking it away.
And then if we click on the ice,
I just said the ice was impenetrable. You need to get your ears checked. Man, is it hot in here? Or is it just me? I swear, the temperature just went up. I'm sweating buckets. No! My eyes! What's happening? Why is it so hot in here?
I don't know if I have the other lines in. I don't.
I'm almost home. It's also just because I
Let's see.
I just got here. Oh god, there's two creepers. No.
Do I have the other lines in? I do, I just don't have them programmed. So, what's happening? Why is it so hot in here? Player can click the button again. And then we gotta add in this part. Fine, you know what? I'm taking the button away, so there. So we'll do that on a click. So that means if we want to do it on a click, we need to go to the button press. And we're doing it from the button. The epoch it's supposed to be at is 24. So we'll say, yeah, it's already got a progress bar. So you can click. I'm going to change this to a much bigger number, just because I can. And then that will trigger an epoch. So, or that will actually trigger the narrator. So we'll trigger the narrator, which will go to the next line. And then we trigger an epoch, which will change to epoch 25. So this is actually supposed to be E25. And then I'm going to change the color blue. I think I used blue. Yeah. That means everything else needs to be a different number. So that's 27, 20, 26, 27, 28, and 29. Okay, so 25 now. Fine, you know what? I'm taking the button away, so there. Good luck trying to fill the bar with no button. Come on, just give up already. So at 25, we do nothing. Let's see. And then at 26, do we get to press the button? I don't feel like that's good progression. I feel like after 25, you should be able to press the button. So I'm going to undo my changes, and I'm going to remove this. So after epoch 25, you can press the new button, which is the word button. So we'll say at epoch 25, if you click it, we do a narrator jump, as well as a epoch change. So, is it narrator jump? I don't know the code for it, so let's go find out. Let's see. We need to go to scripts, and then we need to talk to the narrator controller. And then I think it's jump. Jump to line, yeah. So narrator jump to line, and then we want to jump to line 46. 46. Wait, that's not even a button. Which will be 45 because -1. So jump, and then we will also trigger epoch, which will put us at 26. And on epoch 26, case 26, we want to be able to actually move the bars still. So we'll keep this here.
I'm not gonna die, trust me. Okay, I take that back.
And then
No, I almost did.
we won't have anything that stops the button at 26. So that means at 27, epoch 27 will get triggered when the bar is full. So that means we need to go to fixed update, and at the bottom we're going to have epoch 27. Case 27. break. This is, or sorry, 26, because we're looking for 27. Oh, and then Epoch 28 is triggered next. So 27 will be, where do we save the bar? Progress bar. Is that right? Do we have an entire script just for a progress bar? We do, don't we?
I spawned
Wow.
a new nether portal,
Okay.
apparently.
That's actually
And
good.
guess how far away I am from you? 720 meters.
Render. Progress bar dot progress? No, that's secret. Get progress. Scooch progress. The feel like progress is what I think is rendered. Yeah. Feel like progress is what's rendered. We want to know the progress though. So, we'll go all the way back down. If progress bar
Really awkward if I
dot
got on.
progress
I'm gonna do it. I'm gonna do it.
is greater than or equal to 1, then we will narrator dot jump to line. And what line do we want to jump to? We want to jump to 49, which would come in as 48. And then
I'm already almost home.
then we trigger an epoch,
I'm almost home. It's also just because I got here. I just got here.
and then
Oh god,
on
there's
wait.
2 creepers. 3.
Right, bud.
No.
So we need a 27. We have to wait till this line is finished, so we'll copy one of these. When line 48 is finished, we'll trigger an epoch on it, and on 28. Let's see, this will be in triggers. On trigger 28. This is when we go to the next one. So. Next level. Alright, that should work as intended. Let's play from the center of the game and see what happens. Play. We'll have
So
some composer
you
up on the
bested
side.
my fire.
Keep an eye.
Whatever. But can you beat this? This ice is completely impenetrable. No clicking it away. I just said the ice was impenetrable. You need to get your ears checked. Man, is it hot in here? Or is it just me? I swear, the temperature just went up. I'm sweating buckets.
Can I not finish clicking? I swear the temperature just went up. I'm sweating buckets.
So you bested my fire. Whatever.
Wow, something's wrong already.
But can you beat this?
How lovely.
This ice is completely impenetrable. No clicking it away. I just said the ice was impenetrable. You need to get your ears checked. Man, is it hot in here? Or is it just me? I swear, the temperature just went up. I'm sweating buckets. No! My eyes! What's happening? Why is it so hot in here? Fine. You know what? I'm taking the button away. So there. Good luck trying to fill the bar with no button.
Oh,
Come
I
on,
forgot
just
to
give
hide the
up
button.
already. You're not smart enough to solve these puzzles, I swear. Wait, stop it. That's not even a button. Okay, hold on. I have something else to stop you, and it's really powerful. Okay, so I don't have anything, but you should stop anyway. Okay, you win. On to the next puzzle.
Next level triggered. Okay, so what problems do we have? First of all, the button doesn't get taken away. So that is fine. You know what? I'm taking the button away, which is Epoch 25. That means, and that is triggered, I think, here. Yeah, Epoch 25, so button.
You're blaming the cat, aren't you?
Oh, can I not see the button? No, I don't have the button in here. So we'll add in the button. Serialize field, private, game object, button. Oh, actually I could just head it onto this. Not ice button, but button. Save that. Okay. Now are we writing button dot is active to false? I think is active is the right one.
I'm not gonna die, trust me. Okay, hold on. I take that back.
Set active
I
false.
Did you die?
And then we'll just make sure it's true at the top
I just heard a very violent. No.
in case it isn't. Okay. So the button should disappear now. Well, we have to put in button first, so we'll drag button into button. Now we press play.
So you bested my fire.
Oh yeah, there's a problem with
Whatever.
the ice too.
But can you beat this?
20. Here, wait. So you bested my fire, but can you beat this? That didn't trigger the next line for some reason.
Okay.
Oh, you know, I think I know why.
spawned a new nether portal, apparently.
It's a timing
And guess
thing.
how far away I am from you.
So my guess is the best way to fix that is to change when the trigger can be sent. So we'll go to not in that one. Narration. Let's see. You bested my fire, but can you beat this? Is line 33. Line 32 will change from end trigger, which waits till the end, to just regular trigger. So we'll save that.
So you bested my fire. Whatever. But can you beat this? This ice is completely impenetrable.
That's a nice
No
house.
clicking
Yeah.
it away.
Were to happen to it, it'd be really awkward if it got on right now.
I just said the ice was impenetrable. You need to get your ears checked. Man,
This shouldn't change
Is it
until
hot in here?
I'm sweating.
or is it just me? I swear, the temperature just went up.
Oh, it just
I'm sweating
changed.
buckets.
I swear the temperatures just went up. I'm sweating buckets. That went up at the wrong time. So 22.
I'm already almost home. Two creepers blew up, but I'm almost
22 should not
home.
trigger an
Because
epoch.
I got here. I just got here. Oh god, there's two creepers.
The epoch should be triggered when the ice starts to melt. So that would actually be a button click. So 21, 22 is ice melt. And then we we jump to line, narrator dot jump to line, and we want to jump to no my ice, which is line 39. Well, it's line 40, but you know, special. Break, and then also trigger epoch. Okay, let's try this.
So you bested my fire. Whatever. But can you beat this? This ice is completely impenetrable. No clicking it away. No! My eyes! What's happening? Why is it so hot in here?
Four. Now the ice is gone. I can click.
Fine. You know what? I'm taking the button away. So there. Good luck trying to fill the bar with no button. Come on, just give up already. You're not smart
The
enough to
button
solve
didn't
these puzzles,
disappear.
I swear.
Did it not get triggered? So I'm gonna change how fast the bar fills up. I'm gonna change that to 1, and then I'm going to change the actual word progress to half of what it is. No, I'm gonna, yeah, no, half of what it is good. Okay. What am I looking at? So the button did not disappear. When did we say button disappear? But button set active truth, button press, button set active false. It's supposed to be epoch 25. What epoch are we on? 25. And the other button is supposed to turn off.
Are you listening to some heavy metal?
At the no. This is supposed to turn off earlier. At epoch 24. So now when we click the button, the narrator takes the button away like immediately.
So you bested my fire. Whatever. But can you beat this? This ice is completely impenetrable. No clicking it away. I just said the ice was impenetrable. You need to get your ears checked. Man, no! My eyes! What's happening? Why is it so hot in here?
Ice is gone. Button.
Fine. You know what? I'm taking the button away. So there. Good luck trying to fill the bar with no button. Come on, just give up already. You're not smart enough to solve these puzzles, I swear.
Alright, I'm going to edit the length of those lines, but then we click button.
Wait, stop it. That's not even a button. Okay, hold on. I have something else to stop you, and it's really powerful. I have,
I take that.
okay, so
I don't want to.
I don't have anything. Okay, you win. On to the next puzzle.
Wait, why did I get an index out of bounds? Oh, okay. Because there wasn't enough ice. I gotta do that again to figure out exactly what happened, but I don't feel like solving that one. Because it didn't crash, so who cares? I'm gonna edit the lines though. So we go back to project, narration. We wanted lines 42 and on. So that's actually 41. we'll do on-end wait. We'll wait about 1
There's
second
something.
for this one.
Okay.
On the second
So,
one,
I spawned a new nether portal, apparently. And guess how far away I am
we'll
from you?
wait about
Ow. 720
10
meters.
seconds. This one, we'll wait about 8 seconds. And the last one is a trigger. If anything at all. It shouldn't be a trigger.
So you bested my fire. Whatever. But can you beat this? This ice is completely impenetrable. No clicking it away. No! My eyes! What's happening? Why is it so hot in here?
Shame if something were to happen to it. It'd be really awkward if it got on right now. I'm gonna do it. I'm gonna do it.
What's happening? Why is it so hot in here? Oh, at the end there, the ice gets taken away. That's why it does that. Okay.
Fine. You know what? I'm taking the button away. So there. Good luck trying to fill the bar with no button.
2 creepers blew up, but I'm almost home.
Wait, stop it. That's not even a button. Okay, hold on. I have something else to stop you. And it's really powerful. I have, okay, you win. On to the next puzzle.
Okay. That looks good. We'll set this to start at 0, and we'll change the start epoch to 0. So let's see what happens.
Ignore this entire screen. There's nothing here, alright? Nothing. Zilch. Keep it moving. You
I'm gonna
completely
pause
broke
the
the last
audio.
computer. So I don't even want you touching this one. Do you have any idea how long it's going to take to fix that last machine? Our artists are gonna have a fit. Look, there's nothing interesting here anyway. Just an empty bar and a button that doesn't do anything. So why don't you go ahead and click that big red X we were talking about earlier?
Oops. Wait 1 second. What's the link to the stream? I'm sharing it on Discord because I forgot to do that. The rowdy crowd already got the link, but my followers, who is basically no one, didn't. So, just sending that out. Okay.
You're terrible at following directions. I doubt you could find your way out of a room with only one exit. Stop that! Are you an idiot? I told you not to touch anything. Maybe I wanted that bar empty. Did you ever think of that? Seriously, stop clicking that button. Don't make me stop you. I can and will stop you, no matter what. Yeah! How'd you like that?
Badonk.
I control everything here. Remember? Oh, that wasn't enough to discourage you? Alright, have another one.
I gotta make a badonk animation.
I could keep this up all day.
Now I actually have to click fast. I'm a good
You
clicker.
will never get this bar filled. So I may as well just give up now. I can even switch it up if I get bored.
Hold on. What else is going too high?
See? I've got soccer balls too. Let's see, what else have I got? Oh, I have this. What is this? Some sort of bouncy ball? Was something?
Oh, my fingers.
You're still not gonna stop, are you? I guess I'll have to take more drastic measures.
I love the lightning.
Witness my godlike powers and fear me. Good luck trying to fill the bar while it's on fire. So you bested my fire. Whatever. But can you beat this? This ice is completely impenetrable. No clicking it away. No! My eyes! What's happening? Why is it so hot in here? Fine. You know what? I'm taking the button away. So there. Good luck trying to fill the bar with no button. Wait, stop it. That's not even a button. Okay, hold on. I have something else to stop you, and it's really powerful. I have... Okay, you win. On to the next puzzle.
Next level triggered. Okay. Good. Yeah. So real quick, I want to actually make it go to the next level. To do that, I need to remember how to do that. So I'm just going to copy what I did in the previous level. So level 2 composer I'm going to pull up. And then, let's see, what's the next level? Trigger. Level 2 is so clean, so much cleaner. Level 3 is so messy. Onwin, go to next scene. Is it not in here? Should be. Thought it was. It's in level 1, that's for sure. So let's go to level 1 composer. Here it is. Unity Scene Management. Hello, my cakes. What's up? Let's see. At the end, where's the wind state? Where did I put the wind state? Next level. We'll change this to level scene 4. Save it. Ta-da. It goes to the next level. Okay. Tired? I'm tired too. I was supposed to do this, 6 hours ago, 7, 8 hours ago, and I didn't. So now I'm up doing it at 5 a.m.-ish, as according to the clock. So, that's no good, but whatever. You know, you can't win all the battles. Here, I'll turn the music back on, since we're not listening to the narrator anymore. Yeah, that's exactly why I'm doing my homework. This is technically homework, but it's pretty fun so far. Do you want me to show off the whole thing? I actually could send y'all a link in the rowdy chat later too. Let's see. Scene 1. Let's go from the beginning because it should all work. So now I'll pause the music again. Ta-da! Wait, let me maximize this. Hold on. Ta-da!
Who are you? What are you doing here? Don't touch that.
Click.
Ah, great. Now you've done it.
Hello, and welcome to Game!
I always hated that guy. Well, now that you know this is here, welcome to Game!
So sassy.
Ugh. I now have to present you with a series of puzzles, for some dang reason. Well, here's the main menu. I dropped it as a baby, so it may be a little messed up.
Alright, main menu. Doesn't work. Oh, I mean, it does,
See,
but
this puzzle's way too advanced.
it's slidey.
You can't even
and
read
I'm
anything.
just going to give all the answers away. Because this is a puzzle game. If I clicked exit, it would exit, but... oh, what's going on? Oh, there's errors going off. Because someone has Someone has a fucking thing, the
I
thing that
knew this
doesn't work in
idiot had
here.
rats. I'll have to call an exterminator
That's okay,
later.
whatever. The exit button's supposed to actually say something quirky in Unity, but it doesn't. The rat went off the side, comes out the other side backwards to show that this works
Hey,
as
didn't
it
that
does.
rat look weird after it went off the side of the
Settings
stage?
doesn't do anything. Start
Must be my imagination.
does, so start. Start.
Well,
There we
on
go.
to the next task, I guess.
Now we got
Welcome
rock,
to
paper,
Rock, Paper,
scissors.
Scissors. You only need to beat me once to win. Too bad that'll never happen. I was a champ back in high school. This is simple enough that even you should be able to handle it. All you have to do
Scissors.
is press the button to choose rock, paper, or scissors.
I lost.
Do you think you can handle that?
Paper.
You do know how to press a button, right?
Lose. Rock.
Ha!
Lose.
You're just as dumb as I thought you would be. Did you get
So
confused
mean
about
to
what
me,
beats what?
narrator.
Alright, I'll explain it to you. Rock beats scissors, scissors beats paper, and paper beats rock. Did you finally get it? Or do you need me to say it again, but slower this time?
This one doesn't have as many hints.
Oh, this has to be absolutely soul-crushing to you. Losing time after time like this. I mean, how embarrassing that you can't even win a simple game of rock, paper, scissors. What are you doing? You're gonna
Glass
break
is
the machine.
breaking.
No, stop! You're destroying everything.
I have a
Just
rock.
because you can't win doesn't mean you get to throw a temper tantrum. Although, I guess I shouldn't.
These
have
are supposed to
expected
have
more
gravity,
from
but I
someone with
didn't add
such
it in
low
yet.
IQ.
Now we could get the scissors.
Ah, great. Now you have scissors.
Cut.
My ribbon! Do you have any idea how long it took me to tie that? Considering I don't have hands?
This
Don't you
button's the
even
anti-cheat
think
button.
about pressing that.
Click. Now I could win.
Just close the lid and tie the ribbon back up.
I'm
It's
not
easy.
supposed
I'll
to
walk.
lose.
Ugh, fine. You win. Congratulations. Even though you had to cheat because you're too dumb to win. Alright, let's just
I don't like
move
that line, it
on so
sounds
that you
weird.
can leave sooner.
And then that was supposed to take us to the next scene, but it didn't, so I will do it
Ignore this
manually.
entire screen.
Oh, no, it did it.
There's nothing
Whoa,
here,
it did it.
alright? Nothing. Zilch.
Yeah, that's
it moving.
perfect.
You completely broke the last computer. So I don't even want you
We're not on the
touching
main
this one.
branch, so I'm
Do you
not.
have any idea how
so
long it's
these-
going to
the
take
other
to fix
levels
that
aren't
last
supposed
machine?
to work
Our
perfectly.
artists are gonna have a fit. Look, there's nothing interesting here anyway. Just an empty bar and a button that doesn't do anything. So why don't you go ahead and click that big red X we were talking about earlier? You're terrible at following directions. I doubt you could find your way
Yeah,
out
it's
of a
a
room with only
project
one
that I'm
exit.
doing for a class.
Stop that! Are you an idiot?
I could
Told you not to touch anything.
I'll
Maybe
probably
I
have
wanted
the.
that bar.
I'll post the
Did you ever think of
GitHub
that?
link. Let me just grab it real quick. And there's more information on the page there. I posted it in my chat.
Seriously, stop clicking that button.
You could also now see my latency. There's a link so you can play it yourself
Don't
online.
make me stop you.
When I'm done here
I
tonight,
can and
a
will
new
stop you,
version will
no
be
matter
up
what.
that includes this third level, and technically the fifth level, but we
Yeah,
don't have the
how'd
fourth
you
level
like
because
that?
the
I control
person who's doing the
everything
fourth
here,
level didn't post their work
remember?
yet.
Oh, that wasn't enough to discourage you. All right, have another one.
But
I could keep this up all day.
I gotta do the badonk animations today. So that'd be a rock falling down from the top and hitting the bar and then bouncing off. I'm gonna hand animate that.
You will never get this bar filled. So I may as well just give up now.
So much clicking.
I can even switch it up if I get bored.
Okay, now it's supposed to be a soccer ball.
See? I've got soccer balls too.
I'm not sure if this should be as much clicking as it is. I might lower it later.
Let's see.
Just because
what
it's so
else have I
tedious.
got?
This line's longer, so I have to wait.
oh, I
before
have
continue.
this.
Otherwise, I'm gonna have to refill the ball.
What is
bar.
this? Some sort of bouncy ball? Was something?
Now the bouncy ball falls.
You're still not gonna stop, are you? I guess I'll have to take more drastic measures.
Alright, and this last time I gotta fill it up to halfway. Fire.
Witness my godlike powers and fear me. Good luck trying to fill the bar while it's on fire.
And then you just stamp out the fire.
So you bested my fire. Whatever. But can you beat this? This ice is completely impenetrable. No clicking it away. I just said the ice was impenetrable.
I
You need
clicked
to get your ears checked. Man, is it hot in here? Or is it just me? No! My eyes! What's happening? Why is it so hot in here? Fine. You know what? I'm taking the button away. So there.
You took my button away.
Good luck trying to fill the bar with no button.
Alright. Secret, the word button is a button.
Wait, stop it. That's not even a button. Okay, hold on. I have something else to stop you, and it's really powerful. Okay, so I don't have anything, but you should stop anyway. Okay, you win.
The defeat in his
On to
voice.
the next puzzle.
Level 4 cannot be loaded because it has not been added to the build settings. Okay. That's not my problem. I know, he's got such a good voice. If you go to the GitHub, the voice actor is done by Holly, who has her own website. That's linked there. If you're interested in looking into more stuff that they did, but not much there. Okay, but I got to do actual animations now. So, we were in level 3. Got to go back here. And then I need to toss on a new game object, and I'm going to name it Rocky. I was going to name it Rock, but I like Rocky better. We'll close it out. Then I actually have to put this in the right position. So this is actually a 3D game, fun fact. Ice is really far forward. Where's ice being held? Is it under Simm Composer? Yeah. Ice, you go further back. Rock, we'll go, I'm gonna say just in front of the ice. No, it should be between the ice. Okay. And then we'll go back to 2D. So now we could add in the rock textures. Should it just be changing textures, or I'm not sure. We have 3, are these textures loaded into here? Yeah, these are 3 textures. So we're gonna need to grab the rock itself. So we have rocks, we're gonna need the rock game object, which, I'm gonna have to make a rock controller. Alright, have fun doing your homework, Cakes. See ya. I need a rock controller. That sounds funny. A rock controller. Alright, do I need a rock controller? Oh, I'm going to, just so I could, oh, I need an animation controller or something. Animation level 3. Rocky, you need a, you can go when you want, Rocky. Animator. Then we'll create a new animation controller. Okay, rename it Rock. I gotta create one. Create. Where's animation? animation controller, rock. Okay, then Rocky, your animation controller will be rock. Then rock. Yeah. We need to add animations now. We need a trigger here called fall. And then we'll create an empty idle state. Idle, and then we need to make a fall state. But we need to make it from the controller itself, so here's the animation tab. Window, animation, animation. And it opened it up way too far away. Animation, grab rock. Can we create? We're gonna create and we're gonna call it fall. Save it. Fall is now an option. I'm going to make a transition to fall, and then we're going to make a transition from fall to idle. And the condition to fall requires you to fall. And then condition back is nothing. And then here we want to just make sure that it only goes back at the very end. Okay, good. That should prevent the rock from jumping across the screen. And, in the meantime, we're going to go back to the screen. We're going to actually move Rocky so it's not in the center. And because just, yeah, there we go. That should work. And then we're going to add a component, sprite renderer. Yeah, sprite renderer. And then we'll give it the sprite of a rock. This rock. But I want to change all these sprites so that the bottom of the sprite is the bottom, or is the center, so that we plan the animation based off the bottom, and it'll fall, and then it'll bounce off. Okay, to do that, we need to go to the project. We need to go to the sprite. Nope, that's scripts. Sprite 3. Go here. I accidentally opened it up in a new tab. Need to go to sprite editor. Loading. And then instead of center, we do bottom center. And then we click apply. This is the bouncy ball. Here's the soccer ball. I opened a new tab again, like a dummy. Same place. Oh, this is gonna look dumb. Wait, because I'm gonna rotate them. So let's not do that. Let's keep them at center. Rock is just troublesome. Let's just hope rock doesn't look bad. Okay, so animation, add property, transform. And then we'll do position. And we'll also add the rotation. Scale should always be the same. So for the position of the first one, I want it to be here. So we will do add keyframe. Then I don't know how long these are. I think these are frames. One. No, they're seconds. It's about 2.5 seconds worth of for an animation seems right. So we'll move the rock. Or wait, 2.5 seconds. So that's 2:30. So move the rock here. Then we'll add frame. That means if we play this now. That's the start of our animation. It looks good so far. So I want around here for it to be, I'd say, here-ish. So we'll add a keyframe. I actually don't really care about the rotation right now. So frame there, and then I'd say about here, it should be about right there. And then it looks so funked. I'm actually gonna have to work on the curves. All right, so we only care about. Let's see, that's the. What property are these? So we have the Y. We want the X property to be constant. Just because it would be. How do I... Oh, I could delete this key, so that'll make sure it's constant, right? Smooth. I don't know how these work. Is auto the right one? There. Now it should be.
Ignore this entire screen.
Oops, that's not what I meant to do. Okay. Click play. Let's start it. Go back to the curves. Let's start it not at 0. Oops. I clicked the wrong play button again. I'm gonna turn off maximize on play. That's gonna get annoying. Music's back on. Okay, looks closer to right. want the right to not be the same. I don't want that to be looking like that, but let's see how this looks. Wrong button. Stop it.
Ignore this entire.
I don't want to do that. I'm sorry, game. Okay. Play. That's too high of a bounce, but that looks like a bounce.
What is this? What's the cave noises? The cave. Are you listening to some heavy metal?
In fact, it looks like it just starts at the top instead of continuing from the top. So I'm gonna increase that. I think the left needs to be on auto. I can't do auto.
Oh wow, wow. I see how it is. I see how it is.
Yeah.
You're blaming the cat, aren't you?
Fuck you, Andre.
Okay, I want to allow more hang time. I also want it to drop faster. To do that, I have to move it this way. Boom. You.
I'm not gonna die, trust me. Okay, hold on. I take that back.
No!
I don't want to jinx it. Did you die?
No, I almost did.
I just heard a very violent. No.
There we go. That should be close enough. Okay. Let's go here. Is it X rotation? No. Is it Y rotation? No. Is it Z rotation? Yes.
There's okay. So, I spawned a new nether portal, apparently. And guess how far away I am from
Guess who keeps pressing the
Ignore
wrong
this
button?
now.
720 meters.
Again. Ah,
Ignore this.
that's annoying. Rocky. Does like a little flip.
That's a nice house you have there. It'd be a shame if something were to happen to it.
It'd be really awkward if it got on right now.
I'm gonna do it. I'm gonna do it.
I almost did it again.
I'm already almost home. Two creepers
That's
blew
not
up,
what I meant
but
to do. I
I'm
want
almost
to
home.
change this one so it's
just because I
a
got here.
little bit
I just got
rotated already.
Oh god, there's two creepers. Three. No.
Oh, that's a negative rotation. Let's add a negative sign right there. No, it needs to be turning faster, so let's not do as much. We'll do 100. I'm just gonna turn this a bit more. Just so it spins more on the way down. And we kind of want to conserve angular momentum a bit. So we'll turn this up. Actually, wouldn't it make sense for it to be going the same direction? Here we go. That looks good. Alright, we'll save that real quick. That looks nice. Like, genuinely. Wow, I'm getting good at this animation thing. Alright. So now we have to go back to the project. Scene composer requires a rock, right? You told it to pick up rock. No, we didn't. We need to pick up not only rock, but the rock's animation controller. We need the controller and the we need the controller and the let's see, the controller, animation controller, and the sprite renderer. So that's what we're gonna grab. So animator, and then the animator and the sprite renderer. And then we will assign these and start. Rock Annie equals rock dot get component animation animator. And rock sprite equals rock dot get component sprite renderer. Then we will tell rock to be a rock. You go when you feel like it, Rocky. Okay, do we have a...
Oh wow, wow.
Badoink?
I see how it is.
Do we have a Badoink?
You're blaming the cat, aren't you?
Or what am I looking for? I'm looking for when the rock gets triggered. It calls a Badoink, if I remember right. Badoink. Right here. Rockfall. I'll make a new thing just so that we can kind of keep it a little more organized. Private void rockfall, which will go badoink. Badoink-a-doink.
I'm not gonna die, trust me. Okay, hold on. I take that back.
So on
Die.
rockfall,
I almost did.
I
we
swear
take
I'm very violent.
rock Annie dot set trigger fall. And that should cause it to fall. Alright, and then change soccer ball, change bouncy ball. Rock sprite dot set sprite equals rocks dot rocks of
Okay.
1, and then this
So,
one
I
will be
spawned a
rocks
new
of
nether
2.
portal, apparently. And guess how
And
far away
then
I
in the
am from
beginning we'll set it to rocks of 0.
Wow, 720 meters.
Okay, this should all work now.
Ignore this entire screen. There's nothing here, alright? Nothing. Zilch.
You know what? Real quick, going back here. I really don't want to click that much. So these ones where it's supposed to be a slow click, I'm doubling the speed
That's a nice house you have there.
because it is super annoying to not have
It'd
it
be really
like that.
awkward if they got on right now.
I'm gonna do it. I'm gonna do it.
I'm literally cutting the number of clicks I got to do in half because it's just super annoying.
Ignore this entire screen. There's nothing here, alright? Nothing. Zilch. Keep it moving. You completely broke the last computer. So I don't even want you touching this one. Do you have any idea how long it's going to take to fix that last machine? Our artists are gonna have a fit. Look, there's nothing interesting here anyway. Just an empty bar
I'm already
and a
almost
button
home.
that doesn't do
Two
anything.
creepers blew up,
So
but
why don't you go ahead and click that big red X we were talking about earlier?
Oh god,
You're terrible at following directions. I doubt you could find your way out of a room with only one exit. Ha! Stop that! Are you an idiot? I told you not to touch anything. Maybe I wanted that bar empty. Did you ever think of that? Seriously, stop clicking that button. Don't make me stop you. I can and will stop you, no matter what. Yeah! How'd you like that? I control everything here. Remember? Oh, that wasn't enough to discourage you. Alright, have another one. I could keep this up all day.
And the fucking rock. That's
You will
amazing.
never get this bar filled.
It needs to go a little
So
faster.
I may as
though.
well just give up now. I can even switch it up if I get bored. See? I've got soccer balls too.
It's a fucking soccer ball.
Let's see, what else have I got?
Oh, that's awesome.
Oh, I have this. What is this? Some sort of bouncy ball or something? Yeah,
The
you're
animation
still not
takes
gonna
too
stop,
long.
are you? I guess I'll have to take more drastic measures.
There's like some polish there that I need to fix.
Witness my godlike powers and fear me. Good luck trying to fill the bar while it's on fire. So you bested my fire. Whatever. But can you beat this? This ice is completely impenetrable. No clicking it away. No! My eyes! What What's happening? Why is it so hot in here? Fine. You know what? I'm taking the button away. So there. Good luck trying to fill the bar with no button. Wait, stop it. That's not even a button. Okay, hold on. I have something else to stop you, and it's really powerful. Okay, you win.
Okay, that's done. It's done. Yes. Okay, so now that that's done, I'm going to save this in GitHub.
It's just like
What is what?
the cave noises. The cave are you?
And then I have to do a pull request and whatnot to put it back in the main branch. Has anyone done level 4? I'm gonna minimize this real quick. Alright, let's see. GitHub. I want to check the level 4 branch, see if there's been any pushes. None. Nada. Okay. That's actually really annoying. Fine. I'm probably going to end up having to do level 4.
Oh wow, wow. I see how it is. I see how it is.
Oh, I'm not even signed in.
You're blaming the cat, aren't you?
There we go. Now GitHub's in dark mode on my desktop. Or on in my browser. I could show GitHub. It's not like there's much there that's to worry about. So compare and pull level 3. Pull its main branch. Labels. I'm just gonna merge it. And then I'm going to check issues.
Okay, hold on. I take that back.
No,
I don't want to jinx it. Did you die?
no, I almost did.
Level 3 needs more polish. So okay. Polish request added. Okay. We can go through issues on a new stream, likely tomorrow evening.
There's something. Okay.
I only have 3 songs and they're getting repetitive.
Guess how far away I am from you.
I've been listening to them for
720 meters.
how long have they been streaming now? An hour and a half straight. Yeah, they're not bad though. They are my songs too. Okay. Level 3 is now 1 commit behind. How so?
That's a nice house you have there.
Whatever.
Shame if something were to happen to it.
Level 4 is 1 commit
I'm gonna do it.
ahead.
I'm gonna do it.
Okay, somehow. Oh, yeah, that was me who did that. We're under pipeline, I could delete that branch. I think. Yeah, I should be able to delete that branch. And then we need to start up a level 6. New branch. Level 6. No, 5. Right?
I'm
What level are we
almost
doing?
home. 2 creepers blew up, but I'm
4 is
almost
the
home.
chest.
It's also just because I got here.
5 is the clock. We are doing level 5.
Oh god, there's 2 creepers. 3. Right, but no.
Alright, I just created a level 5 branch and it is up to date. So now we'll open up Unity. It will freak out for a second, maybe. Nope, no freakouts. Cool. And then we need a new scene. Level 5. We'll open that scene. Delete the stuff in here. Go to our prefabs, framework, camera. Create empty. Narrator controller. We'll add in a narrator. Save. Narration. Create folder. Excuse me, level 5. And create a new dialogue tree. With the same name. We need to do sprites. And we need to do audio. Oops. Create folder 5. Okay, now we need to download level 5's audio, which I'm doing in a different window. And I also need to download the artwork. I don't know what some of the stuff on here is, and some of the I don't understand some of these sprites. They're just like wrong, straight up wrong, and I don't know why. I don't know why I'd need some of these. Dude, my audio is doing crap. Man, look at how terrible that latency is.
Oh wow, wow. I see how it is. I see how it is.
Yeah.
You're blaming the cat, aren't you?
Is my RAM bad? Is that what it is? What's my RAM usage? Oh, and it's good again. The hard page faults are still going up though. Holy shit, I'm using half of my RAM. I'm literally using 22 gigabytes of RAM. Look at those large page faults. I don't think it's supposed to be that high. Okay, anyways.
I'm not gonna die, trust me.
My debugging is none of your
I take
problems.
that back. I don't want to jinx it. Did you die?
No, I almost did.
I can't share with you my download folder because I don't know what's in it. Alright, I got art and voice. So we have our art folder, of which I'm only going to use this, and this. Why is there a music icon? I don't understand.
There's something. Okay. So, I spawned a new nether portal, apparently. And guess how far away I am from you?
How?
720 meters.
Yeah, I don't know why there's a music icon. Time to check the game doc.
That's a nice house you have there. It's a shame if something were to happen to it.
It'd be really awkward if they got on right now.
I'm gonna do it. I'm gonna do it.
There's supposed to be a lock in the center. There's no lock.
I'm already almost home.
I'm not.
Two creepers blew up, but I'm almost home.
It's also just because I got here. I just got here.
Oh god, there's two creepers. Three.
Right by.
No.
No. Okay, I don't see anything that describes the other stuff in here. So I'm just not gonna include it. As for the rest of this, we need to comprise some of these down to one sprite, such as this one. Actually, I want this box over here. Move the other box to the other side. Oops, I flipped. What? Oh, I clicked the other box. Okay. So now we're making a sprite sheet now. So we're moving one box to the right, one box to the left, and this should give us two separate sprites when we cut it up in Unity. So I'm just gonna reduce the size of this slightly. I'm reducing the size of it so it doesn't take as much space. And then we crop, file, save as, box.png, and then save. Okay. And then all 3 of these need to be shortened, or just need to be cropped. All 4 of these, all 5 of these need to be cropped. So I'll crop this, crop, save. This is secondhand.
It's just like
Crop,
What is
save,
the cave noises. The cave
minute hand.
some heavy
Sure.
metal?
Crop, save. This one I explicitly want to be a square. Crop, save. That dot is not in the center, and it is going to look bad.
I see how it is. I see how it is.
Yeah.
You're blaming the cat, aren't you?
Fuck you, Andre.
There's also no ticks on the side. That's okay though. No, don't say that. Crop it. Let's do some patchwork. So take these 2 colors. I'm in the wrong layer. Take these 2 colors. Let's switch these around. Do this.
I'm not gonna die, trust me. Okay, hold on. I take that back.
No!
I don't want to jinx it. Did you die?
No, I almost
I'm
did.
gonna fill up this whole
I just heard
area.
very violent. No.
That should work. And then we could compose this back down. That should be the center of the image now. And then go to there. It's a little high. Oh shit. X, V, right about there. And then deselect. Go to the back here. Bidaboo.
There's something. Okay. So
That's
I spawned
much
a new
better.
nether portal
Okay,
apparently.
save.
And guess how far away I am from you?
That should be good, and then you want to update, so have
720
fun.
meters.
That's updating. I can import these. That's audio, not sprites. Okay, paint on that. Go over there. So we need to go to our assets and sprites, and then we need a level 5. The hour and minute hand look exactly the same.
That's a nice house you have there. It's a shame if something were to happen to it.
It'd be really awkward if it got.
Oh, we need a background.
I'm gonna do it. I'm gonna do it.
I use the background from level 3. We'll set it at 100, which is super far in the back.
I'm already almost home. 2 creepers blew up, but I'm almost home.
Okay, we also
Also,
want
just
to
because I got
toss in
here,
the
I just
audio
got here.
for level 5.
Oh god, there's two creepers.
It should just be
Three.
straight
No.
cut and paste. I'm surprised I'm almost done. This is gonna go fast. Save. I'm just going to go onto GitHub. I started painting that by accident. I'm gonna push. We add assets for level 5. That's gonna push, and then we're gonna continue. None of these are even set up properly. So we want to go into all of them, change the texture type from default to not that, to sprite 2D and UI. Then we hit apply, changes all of them, and the box is the only one that's specifically different. In box we have a multiple, not a single, and then we gotta go apply. We gotta go into sprite editor, and then we gotta slice, and we're gonna do it automatically. And we're going to change the center to the bottom. Then when we hit apply, you can see the center's at the bottom. And if we were to import that, you can see it's 1 instead of 2. I'm not going to drop in there. I'm instead going to import the clock. Just going to go smack dab in the center. Actually, all 3 of these need to change their sprite centers. They're going to be custom because that's what the center is, where it rotates around. So I'm going to have it rotate around that fat part. Same for this one. Rotate around the fat part.
The cave noises, the cave. Are you listening to some heavy metal?
And this one doesn't have a fat part. To keep it consistent, have them all like that. See, it rotates the right way now. I just realized moving what we moved doesn't do shit.
Wow. I see how it is. I see how it is.
Yeah.
Alright, so
Cat, aren't you?
clock we actually want to have exactly at 0, 0. All of these we want to have exactly at 0, 0. Because that'll put them, their center points on the same spot. And the clock I'm going to put at 60. The hour hand is the smallest, so so we'll go from smallest to biggest. Or I mean biggest to smallest. So that means this is 55. I'd make minute hand 50. And then that would make the hour hand 45. Why am I doing multiples of 5? I don't know. Just seems fun.
I'm not
And then
gonna
we're going to
die.
put all of these under the
Okay,
clock.
Hold on. I take that back.
And then we have to add a
I don't wanna
component.
jinx it. Did you die?
Or we're going to make a new script and we're going to call it clock.
I just heard a very.
Or I'm going to call it clock controller. But still. C# script. No. We want a folder. Level 5.
Okay. So, I spawned a new nether portal, apparently. And guess how far away I am from you?
Clock controller.
720 meters.
We're gonna have a thing that updates the time. And then we'll have a float. We need to get the
That's a nice house you have
hands.
there. It'd be a shame if something were to happen to it.
It'd be really awkward if it got on right now.
I'm gonna do it. I'm gonna do it.
We need second minute in our hands. Because of how this is, 000 is actually
I'm
6
already
o'clock
almost home.
instead of
Two
noon.
creepers blew up, but I'm almost home.
Because
Also,
why?
just because
I
got
don't
here.
know.
I just got here.
It's
Oh
dumb.
god, there's 2 creepers. 3.
Right by
No.
We need something that can translate rotation. No, time to rotations. So it's essentially a map between 0 and 60 to 0 and 360. Well, let's look at the rotations real quick. So we're at 0 right now, and if we go to 90, first of all, notice we're moving counterclockwise by counting up. So that means that we're going to move clockwise. We got to count down. So it is in 360. So we will set this to 0. We need to change the rotation. So we need this to return a float, and then we're gonna call it minute to rotation, and then float minute. I'll do min for short because minute is taken, and then for minute, what we want to do is we want to make let's see, we're trying to get to 360 from 60. So there is a number that you can multiply by 60 to get 360. To get that number, we need to take 360 divided by 60. Right? 360 over 60 is 6. So if we just take, let's say we take 5 minutes, we multiply. No. Let's take 15 because we know for a fact that 15 on the clock is to the right. So we'll take 15 minutes. How do I clear this? 15 multiplied by 6. It should be 90. That's good. So we'll just multiply by 6. So min multiplied by 6. That is now within 360 degrees. So any minute you put in will immediately be converted to 360 degrees. Now we need to convert it to proper rotation. So out of 60 to 360. Then we gotta invert it. So min minus multiply equal -1. Or I guess I could do min equals negative min.
Oh wow, wow. I see how it is. I see how it is.
Yeah.
You're blaming
Invert
the
to
cat,
match
aren't
unity
you?
rotation.
Fuck you, Andre.
And then we need to add a 180. So the hands point at 6 instead of 12, so we add half a rotation. And then we return min.
I'm not gonna die, trust me. Okay, hold on. I take that back.
Set
I don't want to jinx it. Because you died.
rotate.
No, I almost did.
I just heard a very violent no.
Game object, float, rotation. So now we need to, I just want to have a hot way to set a rotation of an object. So we'll go in here and say object.transform.rotation.z equals rotation. Oh, we can't do it exactly like that, so we have to do rotation equals new vector 3 of bat dot x comma bat dot y comma rotation.
There's okay.
And it's a
So,
fucking
I just wanna do
quaternion,
another
because
portal,
I
apparently.
forget.
And guess how far away I am from you? How? 720 meters.
Set Euler angles is what we want. And then we could actually just cut that part and paste it there. And is this depreciated?
That's a nice house you have there. It'd be a shame if something were to happen to it.
It'd be really awkward if it got on right now.
I'm gonna do it. I'm gonna do it.
Okay, I don't know what I'm doing anymore. I'm going to do some
I'm already
Googling.
almost home. Two creepers
Unity
blew up, but I'm almost home. Also,
Quaternion
just because I got here, I just got here.
dot Euler.
Oh god, there's two creepers. Three.
Right by
No.
E-U-L-E-R. Now we just gotta import quaternions. Did I spell quaternion wrong? Is that why? Quanternion. That's right. Uses Unity Engine and System Collections. We're in a mono behavior. Oh, there's no N. I spelled it wrong. Euler. There we go. See, I can't spell. Okay, so that will set rotation. So then we could do a start set rotation of second to 0, hour to 0, and then minute to 0. And then we have to add clock to clock. And the hands shouldn't move, but they should point up. The hands are pointing down. Why? Why are the hands pointing down?
What is what?
The cave noises.
Oh, it's because I have to do minute to rotation. And then we say the minute is 0. There we go. That's actually right now. Okay. That's better.
Oh wow, wow. I see how it is. I see how it is. You're blaming the cat, aren't you?
So we'll have the second hand move on its own. Then as the second hand moves, the minute hand will move. But the minute hand doesn't affect the second hand. Minute and hour hand will be intertwined. So what I'm gonna do is I'm going to open up a fixed update method, and then we need a minute, second, hour. So
Okay, hold on. I take that back.
No!
I don't want to jinx it, because you die.
No, I almost did.
I just heard a very violent.
No.
min time, sec time, hour time. Sec time plus equals fixed or time dot fixed. Yeah, time dot delta fixed. Come on, come on. Time dot delta fixed time. Oh, come on, I know you exist.
Okay.
Oh,
So, I
the
spawned a new nether
time
portal, apparently. And
is
guess how far away I am from you?
Ow.
720 meters.
there we go. Delta fixed delta time. So now the second will update. How do I want to do this?
That's a nice house you have there. It'd be a shame if something were to happen to it.
It'd be really awkward if they got on right now.
I'm gonna do it. I'm gonna do it.
If sec time is over 60, we'll do sec time minus or equal 60. So whenever we go over 60, it'll cut down. And then
I'm
we have
already
to set
almost
sec
home.
time to 0.
Creepers blew up, but I'm almost home.
It's also just because I got here. I just got here.
Oh god, there's 2 creepers. 3.
Right by
No.
Our time equals 0. Everything will be out of 60. So we'll move these to the bottom of the update, and then we'll set the proper sec time, min time, then hour time. And then every time sec time is at 60, we will also do min time plus plus. And then if min time is above 60, min time minus equals 60. And then hour time can be derived from min time, so we actually don't need an hour time. Or we do need an hour time. So then hour time, right? It could be derived. It could half be derived. Oh, hour time is going to be mildly difficult. Let's see, if hour time is greater than 12, hour time minus equals 12. Hour time is not what we want to input into minute to rotation. We want to change this to an hour to rotation. So we'll have float hour, if I spell float right, and then we'll have float minute. It would be at a 360, but 3 divided by 5. Right? No, you divide it by 12.
It's just like
So
the cave noises.
multiply by 6 divided by 12, so it's the net divided by 2. computer's taking a crap. No, don't open that. No. That's what happens when you computer takes a crap. It starts to click things. Yes, open that.
Oh wow, wow. I see how it is. I see how it is.
Yeah.
You're blaming the cat, aren't you?
Store part is doing it again. Is the drive being active or something? What's going on? How do oh, I guess it should go just like this. Nothing looks to be active. I don't know what's going on. Man, this computer gets crappy sometimes.
I'm not gonna die, trust me. Okay, hold on. I take that back.
No!
I don't want to jinx it. Did you die?
No, I almost did.
I just heard very violently.
My CPU is randomly being throttled. Why are you being stupid, computer? CPU67. I'd say hopefully it goes away, but last time I said that it lasted for half an hour. In fact, I had to restart my fucking computer.
Okay.
Damn, my virus scanner didn't find any viruses.
Nether portal, apparently. And guess how far away I am from you? 720 meters.
Anyways, hours rotation. Yeah, the audio is just gonna be crappy, so just don't have audio. I don't even know if I sound bad. I'll check my stream. Oh, I sound terrible. Fuck. Man, I hate the fact that I sound terrible. Just going back on second here. Wish I was virus.
It's a nice house you have there. It's a shame something were to happen to it.
Not a virus,
It'd be
though,
really
which is
awkward.
sad.
I'm gonna do it. I'm gonna do it.
Rotation. A minute. Don't want to be out for 62. Because we're gonna add it onto the hour quiz time for 60. Hour comes in 12. So we can go 12 to 360.
I'm already almost home. Two creepers blew up, but I'm almost home. Also, just because I got here. I just got here. Oh god, there's two creepers. Three. No.
Oh, the audio is back. Yay! It's not being crappy anymore. Alright, so first we multiply by 30 to convert from 12 hours to 360 hours. And then we invert to match Unity's rotation. And then the minute out of 60 to 30. Then the minute is inverted to match rotation. And then the whole thing at the end has to be do we invert to match Unity's rotation? I don't think we have to invert till the end. So we have these two. And then we add them together. So together we get hours plus minute so then we can do together equals minus together invert to match rotation together plus equals 180 return together. And I forgot a semicolon there because I put it at the end. Okay, then hour to rotation should be used for the hours.
It's just like, what is the cave
So we gotta do that. We also want to make sure that if min time is less than 0, that min time plus equals 60. And we'll do hour time plus plus in that case, and in the other case it'll be hour time minus minus.
Oh wow, wow. I see how it is. I see how it is.
Yeah.
You're blaming the cat, aren't you?
Fuck you, Andre.
Hour time is greater than 12. Hour time is equals. Otherwise, 0. I think that works. If I played the scene now, let it load. It should just run like a normal clock starting from 0. I think it's running like a normal clock. I don't actually know if it is, though.
I'm not gonna die, trust me. Okay, hold on. I take that back.
No!
I don't want to jinx it. Did you die?
No, I almost did.
I just heard a very violent.
No.
When it gets to the top, the minute hand should move by 1. Oh, I'm afraid this is gonna be a shit ton of waiting. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. Yep. The minute hand did not move whatsoever, which is just mildly concerning. Alright, to make this faster, we're not going to actually do delta time. We're going to do, well, we will do delta time, but we're going to multiply it by 1.
There's okay.
100.
So I spawned a new
Okay, maybe
nether
not
portal,
100, but
apparently.
let's do
And
multiply by
guess
10.
how far away I am from you?
So it's 10 times as fast. There, now it's 10 times as fast. I'm just going to add in a modifier field.
That's a nice house you have there. It's a shame if something were to happen to it.
It'd be really awkward if they got on right now.
I'm gonna do it. I'm gonna do it.
Does level 3 composer have a slider on it? No. What had the slider listed? Alright, I'm gonna change the modifier.
I'm already almost home. Two creepers blew up.
I'll set it so it
almost
can go
home.
up to
It's
1,000
also
times.
just because I got here. I just got here.
Oh god, there's two creepers. 3.
Right by
No.
200 times. I don't have it set up so the modifier actually works. Okay, multiply by modifier. I think over 100 times might be a bit too much. So we'll set those two at max 200. Why is the hour hand moving and not the minute hand? Are these labeled wrong? No. I think I typed them in wrong. Yeah, that's using hour time instead of minute time. It's going too fast to understand what's happening. I'll go 40 times as fast. 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 8, 9. And notice how the hour hand moves. Let's change this to 60 times as fast, so a minute passes by every second. 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11, 12, 13, 14, 15, 16, 18, 19, 20, 22, 23, 24, 25, 26, 27, 28, 29, 30, 31, 32, 33, 34, 35, 36, 37, 38, 39, 40, 41, 42, 43, 44, 45, 46, 47, 48, 49, 50, 51, 52, 53, 54, 55, 56, 57, 58, 59, 60, 0, 2, 3, 4, 5. Okay, it's working. And 20 by 2. It's going at 200 times speed.
Oh wow, wow. I see how it is. I see how it is.
Yeah.
You're blaming the cat, aren't you?
Fuck you, Andre.
Let's see, what would be an hour per second? So if a minute per second is 60, an hour per second would be 60 by 60. What's 60 by 60? I don't know where my calculator is. I need to bring my calculator over here. I've wanted to use it like 20 times. That's 3,600. So I'm gonna change that to the max.
I'm not gonna die, trust me. Okay, hold on. I take that back.
No!
Look how smooth
Did you die?
it looks.
almost did.
I just heard a very violent no.
All right, let's set it up so the time is written out to time. I'm trying to remember how you do this in C#. I think it's like this, and then hour time dot. No, that would be math f dot.
There's okay.
What?
So I spawned a
I
new
think
nether
it's
portal
4.
apparently. And guess how far away I am from you.
Oh no, we could just do int.
720
We could convert it to an int. Hour time, colon. Int. Min time, colon. Int. Suck time.
That's a nice house you have there. It'd be a shame if something were to happen to
So
it.
if we start like
It'd be really
this,
awkward
the
if they
time
got
should
on
say
my own.
000,
I'm gonna do it. I'm gonna do it.
and then I'll slowly tick up.
I'm already almost home.
I'm not.
2 creepers blew up, but I'm almost home.
It's also just because I got here. I just got here.
Oh god, there's 2 creepers. 3.
Right by
No.
Okay. It's set up properly. And I'm also changing it so if it's greater than or equal to 60, does it change back? Because we don't want to see 60, we want to see 0. It's the opposite for 12. So if it's less than or equal to 0, then we push up to 12. Because that's what it looks like when we do this. Do you like my clock?
Yeah.
Hold on.
It's just like
What is? What's?
the cave noises. The cave.
Are you listening to some heavy metal?
Sorry, someone came in. Ugh. Anyways, back to the clock. It looks like it is working. The only fancy thing I want to do for the time is actually have the time be proper. Also, I want to initially set the
I see how it is.
Yeah.
the
The cat, aren't you?
modifier to 1. Because I don't want the modifier active and at all ever, unless you're changing it while it's running. So the modifier could only be changed while it's running. Set rotation. Oh no. What we want now is, since this is rotating, we want a quick class to convert. How do we add spaces? Add leading zeros. Add leading zeros. C#.
I'm not gonna die, trust me. Okay, hold on.
Pad numbers with leading zeros.
Did you die?
No, I almost did.
I just heard a very violent no.
Two string do not lane. How to pad leading zeros. I don't know how to pad leading zeros. This is too complex. Let's just go to Stack Overflow. Oh, okay. So if we have that, then we could just do
There's something okay.
time dot
So I spawned a new nether portal apparently.
two string
And guess how far away I am from you?
T2.
How? 720 meters.
And we'll just do the same for minute and second. Let's change these out of quotes because quotes breaks it and we don't want to break it. And then we need leading parentheses on both of these.
That's a nice house you have there. It'd be a shame if something were to happen to it.
It'd be really awkward if it got on right now.
I'm gonna do it. I'm gonna do it.
Wants a char? Oh, does quotes not break it?
I'm already almost home.
I'm not.
Two creepers blew up, but I'm almost home.
It's also just because I got here. I just got here.
Oh god, there's two creepers. Three.
Right by
No.
Okay, let's just see if it worked. Yeah, it worked. Oh, no, it didn't. Look at how the second is not updating. Wait, maybe it did work? There it is. Now it's working. Okay, now the time is actually displayable. I'm going to now move the clock up slightly, make it slightly bigger. We'll recenter it. Because I want to add the time at the bottom. So now we could create 3D Text Mesh Pro. That's called Time. And then we will change the font to Game Bubble. I'm actually going to make the time public. Then we'll have a script that updates digital time. C# digital time. And all this will do is it'll update the time. So we'll have it grab a serialize field, text mesh pro, text mesh text, and then we will have serialize field. And this one will be clock. And then an update. Text equals clock dot time. Messy, but that works. I know we pass in the clock, but we don't have text mesh. So I'm just going to add in pro to the text mesh and hope that it tells me that I'm missing something. I was missing TM Pro. Okay. So now I'm going to let that update. Digital time should be able to grab itself, save, and then I could just put this right there.
I'm not gonna
I'll
die.
set this to
Okay,
0
hold on.
position,
I take that back. No! I don't want to change
and then
it.
I will
You die.
change
No, I almost did.
I just heard a very
not
violent.
that, this. Oh, that's good. Now the time's working. So next what I'm going to do is I'm going to have the time actually be set to a random time. I want to have create a set time
There's something
method.
okay. So I spawned a new nether portal apparently.
So
And guess how far away I am from you?
public set
Wow.
time
720 meters.
float sec float min float out. How? It's a public void. Then we just copy and paste this, and then a sec min.
That's a
And
nice house
how?
you have there. It'd be a shame if something were to
Then
happen
we
to it.
personally
It'd
will
be really awkward if they
set
got on.
time to
I'm gonna do it.
0,
I'm gonna do it.
0, 0. It should just be that easy. If I press play, it'll work. Okay, that works. We put time under clock just for clarity.
I'm already almost home. Two creepers blew up, but I'm almost home. It's also just because I got here. I just got here.
Random range.
Oh god, there's two creepers.
The second one will be
No.
60. Okay. This is the time. It's set with a random time. Let's increase the speed of the clock to make sure it's working. I mean, it looks like it's working. This is cool. This is cool. I have hacking courses any Indians want in. Beck, there's literally just you and me here, Beck. Sorry, backbencher. Also, pretty sure hacking courses are not a very good thing, but at the same time, I want to learn hacking, so I don't know. But we're not doing hacking here, so please don't advertise in my chat, or you will get banned. So sorry, Beck, but you are not allowed to advertise in my chat. Simple rule. Please don't advertise your stuff unless I, know you or something. Alright, but the time is working properly, so I'm going to save that. The one first. Back to whatever. I want the time to be random. The hard part now is that we need a way to change the time by clicking on the clock. So we'll click on the clock. Go to game window. We'll click on the clock, and wherever we're clicking, it tries to figure out what minute that is. And then we can rotate around the clock to increase the time, which is what I want to do. And as that goes on, when that happens, we don't want the second to influence the minute. So we need to have an override and whatnot. So I'm gonna set this text to defaults.
The cave noises, the cave.
Let's set it from sample text to Oh, you know what time it would be? That's the default time. That's the default time now. 4:26:09. But I want to be able to change the time. So if we click on here, we get its position, and we could figure out the angle. This is gonna be difficult. Oh. The hard part is going to be when we drag across the top here. Where does the time go? Because we don't, when we do that, it's going to jump from 60 to 1. But we got to record that jump.
I'm not gonna die, trust me. Okay, hold on. I take that back. I don't want to jinx it. Did you die?
So the best way to do this probably is to have the
I just heard a very
minute hand follow near the cursor. And then the minute hand will it'll go to the closest position it can to point at the cursor, and it'll add to get there or subtract. It'll add or subtract to get there. If it because there's two different ways it could go, right? If I click at 1 and it's on before, it could go back 3, or it could go forward 6, 7, 8, 9, 10. It could go forward 10. Wait, back 1, 2, 3. Yeah. But it can't. So if I did that, if I click here, we want it to go back this way. Then whichever way I drag, it'll go to the closest.
So I spawned a new nether portal apparently. And guess how far away I am from you?
Okay.
How? 720 meters.
Okay, so now I guess what we need to do is get a way to get where we're clicking. So first of all, this clock is now an interactable. And only the clock is an interactable. I don't want the children to be.
That's a nice house you have there. It'd be a shame if something were to happen to it.
It'd be
And
really
then we
awkward
need a
if I
time
got
setter.
on right now.
I'm gonna do it. I'm gonna do it.
And then for the time setter, it'll be an extension of what's it called? Actually, I think I'm gonna
I'm
pull it
already almost
directly
home.
from.
2 creepers blew up, but I'm almost home. Also,
or
just
I
because I got here.
We'll
I
pull
just
it
got
directly from interactable.
Oh god, there's 2 creepers. 3.
Right by-
No.
As you can tell, I cannot spell interactable because it's not inter, it's intra-actable. Interactable. Okay, now it works. Okay. So we want to figure out where it clicks. So, let's see. What are some of the things that interactions that I could get on an interaction? Yeah, update mouse state tells us the location. So we want to grab update mouse state, and then we'll have to grab that. And we'll have the mouse location. So vector to location. Override update mouse state. Location equals location. This.location will equal location. Let's private this just to be safe. And then on down click, on a hold, essentially. Do we have on hold? No, that would be a drag. That's a drag. Because drag is on hold, I'm going to change an intractable to click and drag. No, I don't want to do that. I just want holding.
It's just like
How do we determine holding?
the cave noises. The cave.
Are you listening to some heavy metal?
So the private pool is holding. Holding.
Oh wow, wow. I see how it is. I see how it is.
Yeah.
You're blaming the cat, aren't you?
Okay, on exit, you're not holding anymore. On enter, you're not holding anymore. No, not on exit, not on exit. Override on enter. If click type
Okay, hold on. I take that back.
equals
I don't want to
clear,
jinx it. Did you die?
No, I almost did.
I just heard a very violent. No.
we'll call on unclick. Then on unclick, holding is false. Okay. So we have it so that if you click, holding turns on, then you can move around, and then
apparently. And guess how far away I am from you? 720
on
meters.
unclick is when it'll turn off. Actually, on unclick, instead of that, we'll just have this turn off, so we're not moving around too much. So clock should then have this installed into it. Clock, time setter.
That's a nice house you have there. It'd be a shame if something were to happen to it.
Oh,
It'd
we
be
need
really
to add a
awkward if
glider.
they got on right now.
I'm gonna do it. I'm gonna do it.
already almost home. Two creepers blew up, but I'm almost home. It's also just because I got here. I just got here. Oh god, there's two creepers. Three. Right by. No.
Why is the clock not a sphere, not a circle? Okay, I don't know why the clock isn't a circle. This shouldn't do anything now that I think about it. I don't want all those, but whatever. Oops. So, we should be able to get the location. So, if I have this correct, the location should always be updated so long as we are pointing at it. Look at the background, I want to look here. And then we're gonna convert location to relative location. So fixed location. Is what we want. So that's not location. Which I think gives us the in-world point. Let's see, what's the best way to do this? I'm thinking we take our location. The real world subtracted by ours. So, okay, if we're at 5,5 and we point at 5,5, it should be 0. If we're at 4,4 and the mouse is at 5,5, it would be 1,1. So it's location minus, it's mouse location minus our transform location.
It's just like,
What is what?
the game knows.
And then we have to turn transform position into a vector too, because we don't want to change the at all. Okay, so then this should give us our relative location. X is at the bottom. X is at so positive, y is negative, 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 positive. I think that is actually exactly what a unit circle does. So then,
Oh, wow. I see how it is. I see how it is.
yeah, this is a unit circle.
You're blaming the cat, aren't you?
So then we're supposed to get rotation from location. Ugh. Yeah, it's actually a unit circle.
I'm not gonna die, trust me. Okay, hold on. I take that back.
No!
I don't want to jinx it. Did you die?
No, I almost did.
I just heard a very violent no.
how do we get from rotating a vector around a unit circle? I don't know how to do math. Yeah, sine and cosine. I forgot geometry, guys. Trigonometry. Functions.
Okay. So I spawned a new nether portal apparently, and guess how far away I am from you? 720 meters.
Alright, so this says we can get the X and Y from this. So I'm going to try to write this. So time setter on hold. X equal, oh, okay, so first we need a normalized location. Vector 2, normalize.
That's a nice house.
Oh, wait.
Where to happen to it.
It'd be really awkward if they got on right now.
I'm gonna do it.
Unity,
I'm gonna do it.
rotation, no. Chords to rotation.
I'm already almost home. 2 creepers blew up, but I'm almost home.
It's also just because I got here. I just got here.
Oh god, there's 2 creepers. 3.
Right by
No.
No, because I need to know where it is. Okay, I have to write it myself. Okay, so we'll normalized. I'll call it position now. Norm position equals location. Fixed location dot normalized. So normalizing will actually give us the coordinates as if it was in a unit circle. And then norm switch that. I just want to see what the other things I could do here. I could get the magnitude. It's not what I want, but I can. So float x equals x is cosine. So math f dot cosine of norm position dot x. And then same thing for y, but with y and sine. Oh no. Yeah, wait. No. That doesn't seem right. Do I inverse it? Okay, because I'm looking at this and it says the angle, which is t, equals it is x equals cosine of t. So if I want to get x, I need the inverse. So would that be I?
It's just like
What is what's
the cave noises. The cave.
are you listening to some heavy metal?
A cosine. An A sine. That should give us the X, Y. And then we're just gonna print them out. Just because it'll be simple.
Oh wow, wow. I see how it is. I see how it is.
Yeah.
You're blaming the cat, aren't you?
Fuck you, Andre.
Alright, so this will get printed out right away. So then, we can stop that. We'll open up the console. And then we'll click play. And whenever we're holding, it'll be wrong all the time. No, it's just not updating.
I'm not gonna die, trust me. Okay, hold on. I take that back.
No!
I don't want to jinx it. Did you die?
No, I almost did.
Wait, why am I finding X and Y?
No.
Okay, well, let's see if the normalizings work. So Y is up. Then X is up. Then Y is down. Then X is down. X, Y. Okay, it looks like the normalization works.
There's something. Okay. So I spawned a new nether portal apparently. And
So I
guess how far away I am?
think
Ow.
we can
720 meters.
so it's coming in radians, okay? So this is pi. If this is pi, that means this is 2 pi. So right here is 2 pi. And we should be able to, because we want to convert it back to, fuck you, computer. We want to convert it back to degrees.
That's a nice house you have there. It's a shame if something were to happen to it.
It'd be really awkward if it got on right now.
I'm gonna do it. I'm gonna do it.
I'm already almost home. Two creepers blew up, but I'm almost home. Also, just because I got here, I just got here. god, there's 2 creepers! 3!
Right, bud?
No!
Approximately 0 high. Should be 11 high. So the X can tell us our first rotation, our cosine rotation, which is this first half right here. The Y can tell us our sine rotation, which is right here. So if it's positive, it's plus. If it's on top half, it's negative, it's on the bottom half. We can do this. Okay. I think I know what to do. Honestly, the fucking computer. I'm really upset with this right now. The computer, not the program. Just because of how much you cannot understand me when my computer is being this staticky. I'm trying to talk a little bit slower so you can hear through the static, but it is still super annoying.
Are you listening to some heavy metal?
That's the cleanest I've ever made this. Holy shit. I make it cleaner, you know.
I'm not gonna die. Trust me. Okay, hold on. I take that back. I don't want to jinx it. Did you die?
I don't have to make it cleaner.
I just
This is good enough.
smiling.
My hypothesis.
There's okay. So, I spawned a new nether portal, apparently. And guess how far away I am from you? How? 720 meters.
Oh, okay. The audio is working again. All right, so I'm trying to figure out. I figured out how to do how to get the radians, but I need to figure out how to do it in degrees. So I looked up the formula. A radian is essentially it's this. It's 180 over pi. So we put in the conversion. We inverse it so it clockwise, and then I'm gonna just plug it in real quick to see what we get. We need radians to rotation, and then we go like this, and now we check. I'm gonna go here just shit.
I'm already almost home.
Click
Two
play.
creepers blew up, but I'm almost home. It's also just because I got here. I just got here. Oh god, there's two creepers. Three. Right by no.
So this is not exactly what I wanted. We don't need to make it negative. Oh, we do, but not like that. Okay, so what we want to do now is, this is 0, and then it adds up that way. So, want to subtract 90. Rad minus 90. I think that's right. And then we got to invert it to this is 0. And this is minus 90. We gotta convert it so it's it displays properly, but this is 0. This is counting up. This should be counting down. So I'm going to guess that we go rad equals 360 minus rad, which should be an inversion. So now if we play, top is 360, and then this is negative, and this should be positive. Yes. Okay. Then if rad is greater than 360, greater than or equal to 360, rad minus equals 360. If rad is less than 0, rad plus equals 360. And this should properly phrase it into our rotations. Which, sure enough, it does. So now we can get where we are clicking properly. Okay. That's halfway there. Okay, so we also want to do something where we turn on and off the clock controller. We do want this to be an unclick call, just because of what I'm about to do. So pause. Minute. Torf. True or false? And then we'll have a bool min pause minapause equals false by default. And we'll say minpause equals torf.
Hold on, I take that back. No! I don't want to jinx it. Did you die?
No, I almost did.
And if minpause equals false, then seconds don't affect minutes. If not, minpause. And because the way seconds is, it is what it is. Okay. Oh yeah, and then we gotta go in here, and then we'll say on click, min pause becomes true, so we're going to change the object to itself.
There's something. Okay. So I spawned a new nether
Pause
portal
minute.
apparently, and guess how far
And
away
then
I am
on
from you?
unclick, pause minute becomes false.
720 meters.
So that means while we're holding down, the minute is paused. So to illustrate this, we will speed up the time, and then I'll click. And then I'll unclick, and then I'll click, and then I'll unclick, click, unclick, click, unclick. All right. And the reason we pause the minute is because while while we're clicking, we're currently holding the minute. So we'll have it so that the minute will go to the closest direction. So we need to get the minute angle. So I'm just gonna grab the minute time and the minute rotation.
I just got here. Oh god, there's two creepers.
So float,
No.
click float, min angle. How do I do getter setters? I forgot getter setters. That's okay, I could just look it up. Alright, so if we want to do this, we do this. And we get, then we'll put something in there, and then we'll just say private. No, we can't set it. We cannot set it. To get it, we'll return. And then minute angle is actually going to be min time, but through minute to rotation. I'm going to make the inverse of this now. Float rotation. No, I'm not going to do that. Minute angle, and then we'll have a set or add or modify minute. Modify minute, float amount. And then, I don't know why that did that. The amount, so min time plus equal amount. And the amount should be between negative 180 or negative 30 and 30. Okay, so now we can see the minute angle. I'm gonna hold the clock now. Because I'm gonna need the clock. So it gives us the clock controller. And on holding, you can get clock dot minute angle. Let's see. What do we want to do here? This gives us our angle. Float our angle equals this. Floats clock
Okay,
angle
I take that back.
equals
I don't want to jinx it. Did you
this.
No, I almost did.
I just heard a very violent.
I'm going to assume our angle is bigger than clock angle, just for the sake of the math. So then we'll do our angle minus clock angle. Let's push that and see what we get. So our angle minus clock angle should be at the bottom.
There's something. Okay.
What?
So I spawned a new
The
nether
clock
portal,
angle is not the
apparently.
clock angle.
And guess how far away I am from you?
Oops.
Ow.
720 meters.
Okay, so I gotta modify that. That means the clock controller is wrong. It's actually minute time just by 6. That's it. That's the angle it's supposed to be at.
That's a nice house you have there. It'd be a shame if something were to happen to it.
It'd be really awkward if it got on right now.
I'm gonna do it. I'm gonna do it.
Alright, so I gotta add here. And this switches to negative, which I don't like. It's either minus 180 or plus 180. So what we want to do
I'm already almost home. Two
Okay,
creepers
so-
blew up, but I'm almost home.
float
It's also just because I got here.
new angle
Oh god, there's two creepers.
equals our angle
No.
minus clock angle. And we've been looking at new angle. So now if new angle is greater than 180, new angle minus equals 360. If new angle is less than 180, no, less than negative 180, new angle plus equals 360, and then debug dot log new angle. And this should this is essentially clamping it, but in a way where it overflows. Oh, I'm not showing any of this, sorry. So this is what we had before, because we were just doing this and printing that out. Now if the angle is above 180, it clamps down, and if it's below 180, clamps up. Oops, that's not a real thing. Alright, then we stop. Then we play. add angles, and then we subtract angles. Okay, then we could turn this into a time, and then we could clock modify time. Okay. I almost finished this. If you give me like 5 minutes. I don't know what this is. It's a puzzle. So right now, it's a clock, and it ticks. And so I'm trying to right now make it so you can set the time. And I want to set the time by clicking and dragging and then like looping the minute hand. And so I figured out the most elegant way to actually understand trigonometry. Because apparently, so you know sine and cosine and the unit circle. This, I could get the unit circle for this pretty easily just by taking my current position and the origin, subtracting the origin from my current position, and then normalizing that. That gives me the perfect unit circle just already. So I take that then, and I do a cosine and a sine on x and y respectively. And that gives me, the cosine will be from 0 to 1 here, or in terms of pi, and then the sine is 0.5 to negative 0.5. So if y is positive, it's just, you just take the cosine. If y is negative, it is 2 pi minus the cosine, which I didn't realize because I always did it in such a complicated way when I was a kid. But that gives you the radians, and then I just converted over to I converted over to degrees and then actually map it onto here properly because it goes counterclockwise and whatnot. So right now I have it so I can now tell where I am from the minute hand, the closest within the closest way. So all I got to do now is take the minute hand and or take this angle that I'm getting, convert it into minutes, so that is divide by 30, I think. No, it's divide by 6. And then I take that and add it to the minutes. And then bam. Yeah, bam. So I'm going to do clock dot set minutes? No, change minute. Modify minutes. Wait. New angle divided by 6. And then I could take out the debug. I stop, or I save the script. I stop this. And then I play. And then... Oh, it works! Look, it's doing it! It's doing it! It's doing what I want it to do!
So, I spawned a new nether portal, apparently.
The hour hand moves as intended. This is exactly right.
720
Oh, that's so good. That is so satisfying. That is exactly what I wanted to happen. Take care. Oh, that's so good. Perfect. It is literally perfect. Now all we need to do is get the system time and make a match. The seconds don't have to match, just the minutes.
That's a nice house you have there. It'd be a shame if something were to happen to it.
It'd be really awkward if it got on right now.
I'm gonna do it. I'm gonna do it.
Oh, this is so fucking cool. Oh, it just works. It just works. It just works. Da, 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 da.
I'm already almost home. Two creepers blew up, but I'm almost home. That's also just because I got here. I just
Oh, yeah, this is so
oh god,
fun.
there's two creepers. Three. Right by
Then I could just speed up time. Oh. When you speed up time, the time thing just gets fucked up. Look at it. Look at it counting so high. Oh, you know, I know exactly why. It's because when you modify time, it's counting faster than it could otherwise, or than it can. It's not clamping properly. Because the modifications require once a loop, because it doesn't expect you to go that fast. That's interesting. Oh, but it just works. It just works. Man, Amber, I wish you stayed to look at this. I'm gonna DM you and be like, yo, check the stream. Amber, yo, check the stream if you're up. Still. Oh, this is so satisfying. Okay. Now I actually have to work on the voice lines. Okay, I'm gonna set all of these to up, just because I feel like that is appropriate. Oh, actually, I could set it to 180, or I mean 42069. Let's see. Let's do the math on that. So to do 69 seconds. 69 seconds is 9 seconds. So that's okay. 9 seconds multiplied by 6 is 54 plus 180. So 234. Oh no, minus. Sorry, is it 54 and 80 minus 54? It's 126. 26. That's 9 seconds. Hour is... No, we need to do minute first, because the minute carries over to the hour.
Oh wow. I see how it is. I see how it is.
Yeah.
You're
So
blaming the
20
cats, aren't you?
divided by... No, multiplied by... 6 is 120 degrees. So 180 minus 120 is 60 degrees. So the hour would be 4 multiplied by, 4 multiplied by 30, which is 120 plus 120. No. 120 divided by 30, which is 124. So 180 minus 124 is 56. This is what 42069 looks like.
Did you die?
No, I almost
That's gonna be the defaults.
Sure, very violent.
Okay, I'm gonna clip this and post it. Clip. For 26.9. That's great. Okay. It's time to actually move on to voice clips. Though I'm going to take a quick break to grab some water,
So I
because
spawned a
my
new
voice
nether
is
portal,
parched. I've been
apparently.
talking this entire
And
time.
Guess how far away I am from you?
You know? Yeah, you know.
720 meters.
I don't even. Yeah, I'm loud enough. Okay. Oh. I'll be right back.
That's a nice house you have there. It'd be a shame if something were to happen to it.
It'd be really awkward if it got on right now.
I'm gonna do it. I'm gonna do it. I'm already almost home.
I'm not.
2 creepers blew up, but I'm almost home.
It's also just because I got here. I just got here.
Oh god, there's 2 creepers. 3.
Right by
No.
Hi, I'm back. But I don't think I'm going to stay because I would like to take a nap. That means that I will continue this later today. We are just going to push this. Clock that can be set. No, fully functioning clock. It can be set too. Commit. Push. And I'm only going to minimize But that's all for today. Thanks for watching. I'll catch you guys on the flip side. I will do another stream, coding stream later today. I'll post that before I head off. And I will also be doing a music making stream later too. I'm not sure if I'll be as vocal though. So catch you guys later.
The cave noises, the cave.
Are you listening to some heavy metal?
Oh wow, wow. I see how it is. I see how it is.
Yeah.
You're blaming the cat, aren't you?
Fuck you, Andre. I'm not gonna die, trust me. Okay, hold on. I take that back.
No!
I don't want to jinx it. Did you die?
No, I almost did.
I just heard a very